Okay, big day. We go to the House of Hope and deal with Raphael, save Hope, and just start to really get into some. We just have I just have so many better items now. There's so many more legendaries. There's so many more purples. It's hard to remember exactly how the Raphael fight goes, but now that I figured it out, it's just continuing this trend of my main character Paladin just absolutely beasting every boss fight incredibly well. Will is still really effective. Shadowheart plays like an entirely supporting role, and this is not Astarion's best moment, but I don't know. It still is really really fun. You get a lot of good stuff out of it. So that's it for now. Please like and subscribe if you like this, and have a nice day. Bye. All right. So now this is one of those weird days where it's 2 o'clock and I'm just getting started. I'm like, I don't know, lopping my hair off, and also um, having to wait for like people to come to tour the house over a couple things. So here we are. How are we feeling about all this? All right. So it's left Raphael, Orin, and Elderbrain. I think it's Raphael time. I don't think I got any really new loot out of that. What did I get from Gortash? A bunch of stuff for like monks and stuff. I've been like critically low on necklaces and rings. This still kind of bothers me a little bit. Okay, bedtime.
Breathe deep and move.
Where is the type? Alchemy pouch. Not the guy. Just on bit here, like suspensions. So you can't do anything with the Night Rose, eh? Do they even exist? Essences, suspensions. Salts. Essences. Ashes. Vitriols. And suspensions. None of these things say Night Orchid. Right? Okay.
Good. I was just starting to miss the sound of your voice.
Always at your side.
We look much worse with our armor now. I bought that armor yesterday. Oathbreaker's gone. Can take a little nap. See how things go. I feel like the whole long rest system is like worked worse for me than most people in terms of like finding interactions with my team. Just nothing happening. What did I do wrong? I felt this last time too. Maybe I don't do enough talking. It just gets so boring. All right.
Sharp as ever.
I like the air one the most. Or the earth one, I guess. A little water because we're going to hell.
right on my feet.
Back to Rivington. Pick up my daily ocean angelic reprieve potion.
Moving ahead.
Welcome, my vicious little warrior. My argument for Raphael before Orin is that I want as much loot as I can get.
I want to have a word.
The raptor's still here.
Hello again, my vicious little warrior.
Only one at a time, eh?
Fighting dribbles.
Cool.
Defender of the people.
Is there anything else you can do? Yeah, so Shadow Tooth, Armor of Agathis, and so armor, weapon, and an elemental. Where's the elemental? There it is. Nice.
At least things are
Okay,
fit
so
interesting.
Raphael time. That's here actually. I sold all my money yesterday and got enough to buy this armor for him, which is probably the most expensive thing in the game. It doesn't even look good. It looks pretty good, but it misses some of the savage splendor of it's lacking some of the savage splendor of Ketheric's armor set. But the fact is, I have the locked in. Wait a minute, I'm in the wrong place. I'm supposed to go to see. Right, I'm in the wrong place. I'm already like locked. I'm already immovable for my new boots. I got off the barbarian boots. Now, what does this one give me again? I don't have the barbarian ones anymore. Using like some barbarian stuff is like not the worst thing ever for the paladin, honestly. Like that helm where you do extra damage if you're injured or if they're injured is like whatever it is. That one's extremely sick. There's ways that can work well, I think. Right now we're using these ones. You cannot be forcibly moved by foe spells or actions and you ignore the effects of difficult terrain. When you fail a saving throw, you may use your reaction to see you said. And you have Hell Crawler, which is this class action. I'm afraid if I press T, I'm gonna actually use my short rest again. So we're going to Hell 6. Off to the hells we go. Should I talk to her one more time? I don't think she has anything else new to say.
How may I be of further assistance?
Her like head moves in such a weird way. Show me your wares, the good stuff. Yeah, so now I have a second Misty Step too with AoE. So sick. Oh my god, we have no money left. Love it.
Now you've seen what I...
Aren't you a sight for sore eyes? Fine. What's on your mind?
No options. Does she have remove curse? And should I get it? I think we're good.
Flowers safe.
I strongly suggest that you reconsider this course of action.
I'm just gonna get the hammer.
To gain from the Hells is not worth the risk of traveling there uninvited.
What do you say? Yeah, I'm not worried about you. Okay, so I feel like there's something I need to do to
Still
read
breathing,
this.
despite everything.
There's a book that talks about what to do here. Grimoire Bound Inkskin. Infernal Transposition Ritual. Layer Avernus. Blood Circle Configuration. Place that which has no eyes but used to see at the western point of the circle. 2 spaces lie opposite that paint. Upon the left, place what is cut but cannot bleed. To the right, that which smells but cannot sniff. Beside the dead remains, the aspect of the Avarice Lord sits clockwise so. Then the circle center shall receive the internal marvel, infernal marble. And finally, no, I mean no respect, go to hell. Legal notice, blah, blah. Okay. So, got that book, so I have it nearby. Then I need my ritual pouch. Drop that. Okay, so read that again. Okay. Place that which has no eyes but used to see at the western point of the circle. Where is it? There it is. The western point of the circle. I want to make sure I don't have any other skulls. Sort by latest. When I pick it up, it's fine. Okay, the western point of the circle is... So I'm facing this way, I'm facing west. Okay, so the thing goes, the skull goes there. What's next? 2 spaces lie opposite that point. Upon the left, place what is cut but cannot bleed. To the right, that which smells but cannot sniff. So that's the diamond and the incense. Okay. Beside the dead remains, the aspect of the Avarice Lord sits clockwise so. Beside the dead remains, the aspect of the Avarice Lord sits clockwise so. Then the circle center shall receive the internal marvel of infer. Okay, so beside the dead remains, the aspect of the Avarice Lord sits clockwise so. So clockwise is that one. And this guy in the middle.
But there is no reason to provoke him by invading his home.
Yeah. Well, let's see what happens. This calls for a Coca-Cola Classic. 5 new journal updates, eh? You can start to hear the music. I love that. Remember, this is where this insane battle happens. He catches you on the way back.
Cursed to put my hands on. I don't hear the Emperor.
You came. Such a shame. Curiosity killed all the cats. It won't be so kind to you.
As the woman speaks, you hear a distant rattle of chains, and she winces in pain.
The jailer will hear us. I shouldn't be talking to you. I
Yikes.
must go. It's not kind to me.
She's so crazy.
The figure flickers and starts to dim from view, but you sense she could be convinced to return.
Maybe I can help you be free of whoever's hurting you.
The figure shimmers brightly. Your words seem to have piqued her curiosity.
I hope so. But it is a faint hope. Just like me. I can't leave. I could only suffer. But I'm supposed to do that in silence. Everyone here hates me for what I am. I'm the thing that kills you and the only reason you're alive. Made by a promise, undone by the truth. A handshake, a hug, the first beat of a newborn's heart. I am hope. What little is left of her. A guttering candle in a universe of night. I'm not much of a friend to anyone anymore. But I could use a friend myself. Do you want a friend to guide you through this madhouse? I hear the jailer. It hears me. It'll call Raphael, make every question count. Make some of them count twice.
I need to find the Orphic Hammer. Can you help?
Discovered an ancient gift, prince in need of a savior. The Orphic Hammer is the perfect tool for breaking all infernal chains. Hope can help. The hammer is here in this house. It's...
You hear a sound like the rattle of a chain, and an agonizing scream in your head as hope flickers from view momentarily.
Quiet. There it goes. Everyone here is mad. Even you, especially me. And that makes them dangerous, but it also makes them stupid. I'll make you seem as ruined as the rest of the people here. A simple glamour to make you a terrible wretch. Now whisper your questions, little wretch, but really quiet and very clever. Concentrate.
Speak as the whispered promise, soft but assured. Why am only I transformed?
Remember, quiet as a mouse.
Mouse. Is there any way I can help you?
You can't help me. You can't even help yourself. You're gonna die here. You ask after me rather than your own heart's desire. It would bring a tear to my
I mean, Hope
eye
seems like a good person to
if
help, you
I had
know?
not shed them all so long ago. The hammer is the key for you and for me.
Where's Raphael?
Behind you! Skipping across the plains, spinning plates, making deals with dukes and devils. He's a busy man. A busyness man. But not a man at all, of course. He'll be home soon, though, and you better find the hammer before he arrives.
What danger should I prepare for? I need to find the hammer. Where is it?
The same place you'll find your sorry
Alright.
little soul.
Okay. Too direct a question, I guess.
In the archive, down the corridor, past the debtor. Oh, the debtors. They won't like you. But I like you. I know I do. I think I do. I hope I do. I just need to ask one question, and I'll know for sure. Can you save me? Please, 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 please.
Of course. If I can, I will. What needs to be done?
You don't even know how. All right. You have to listen very, very, very closely. I will say this only once. Find the key, take the hammer, smash my chains. Find the key, take the hammer, smash my chains. Find the key, take the hammer, smash my chains. But be careful, when you take the hammer, the fire will come, and Raphael, you must run, 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 run. But don't forget me, please.
Okay, time for some
Please,
scouting.
Please. I don't want to burn. Not again.
The rattle of chains echoes louder from unseen places, and without a scream or a sigh, hope disappears. Come in from the cold. Rest your weary soul.
Have to keep going.
Doesn't look so nice now, does it?
This is all entrances and no exits.
A record written in Raphael's own hand, detailing the adventures of various travels in Faerun, including yours. The desperate will do anything to get out of a bind. That mind flayer toys with his food will come hungry soon enough, and they've proven such malleable little things. The crown for the hammer, more than a reasonable trade, I should think. After all, what use is power if you don't have freedom? From what I recall, his bedroom is this way. I just remember some sort of insane breakneck run I have to do.
Anyone hear me?
Prison hatchway, opulent chest.
The face of the clock is downcast.
What did that do?
Oh, such a beautiful.
I seem to be able to keep the Anointed and Splendor buff. It doesn't seem like I have to keep getting it. It's nice.
I need
Do
a
I-
quick
can I get
word.
information from these people?
Are you good?
Are you good?
I tried, but I don't think I can ever be good. Instead, I'll be perfect. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Don't look at me. I'm dancing. I love to dance.
Their hair wouldn't look like that with horns erupting out of her forehead.
3.
Doesn't make sense.
Over here. When is a door not a door? When it's a jam jar. We won't find a way out here. Or a way in.
What is this place?
This is the chamber of egress. The portals here crisscross the plains, but they won't open to the likes of you and me. This is how Raphael consults with his clients so efficiently, no matter the time, no matter the place, and it's how he stalks his prey.
Must be something useful here.
Oh, there is. There is. If you stare into the portals long enough, your mind starts to do cartwheels and tricks you into thinking you're falling into a horrible, yawning void. It's one of my favorite ways to pass the time. But you have no time to waste, or time will waste you. What you need from the house is in the archive. Not here!
How do I click these? It's a bad idea.
Menzo Baranzan, the jewel of the Underdark, lies beyond. Secrets of the port city of Luskan flutter behind this portal.
Spiders.
This portal leads directly to the frigid citadel of Mephistar, nestled in the Hells.
Mephistar, home to the archdevil Mephistopheles. Raphael's bold indeed if he ever visits uninvited.
They get all these voices to do every single line.
The crown of the North.
Waterdeep. The forces of the Absolute could threaten even the city of Splendor.
Neverwinter, jewel of the North.
Neverwinter, jewel of the North. I wonder if the cult of the Absolute has influence there as well.
The splendid city of Athkatla hums
Is that
beyond
from
the
Baldur's Gate
portal.
2?
Athkatla, city of coin, capital of arm. They say the streets are paved with gold.
I'd like to find a key for that prison hatch.
Here, the chaos of the world is dimmed. Here, the violence of life is pacified. Here, there is order.
This is the back way into his bedroom. Big lady. Maybe this is the way I got to his bedroom last time. We are concerned to report a regrettable incident within our esteemed House of Hope. It has come to our attention that one of the guests, driven to madness by insatiable curiosity, attempted to breach the sanctity of your revered boudoir. The misguided individual, the mind clouded by a desperate desire for forbidden knowledge, sought to gain access to your private quarters and uncover the secrets that lay within. They believed that the back door on the balcony would serve as their clandestine path to knowledge. However, rest assured, my lord, that our vigilant guardians swiftly intervened to prevent any further trespassing, so please don't turn us into lemures. Okay. So there's a secret back door, got that.
Wrath, the purest of all things that burn.
Do I talk to all these guys? I guess I do.
Kill me. Kill me, please.
He said he'd turn my eyes in on themselves. To see inside me. Rolling and rolling until they burst.
Someone crawling in the background, so creepy.
Let your heart be glad, let your tongue rejoice, and let your soul rest forever in this house of hope. When debts are paid and afflictions cured, rejoice in the new life granted to you by my benevolence.
Something over there.
Hope it's not bad that I got caught here. This is something Will should do.
An infernal gem seething in its cage, protecting the secrets of its master. Show your invitation.
What did it say? Boom.
Nothing hurts anymore.
Riches, contract mole. Examine. Staff of spell power. It's the same basically as basically a purple version of the one from the other Sorcerer Sundries. Helldusk helmet. You can see in magical radius up to 12 meters. You cannot be blinded. The wielder has a +2 bonus to saving throws against spells. Attackers can't lead critical hits on the wearer. And then immolating gaze. Pretty good.
There is work to do.
Blade at the ready.
Sure, I think it's kind of better.
No one's stopped me yet.
It's a good defensive item.
If not over, then through. I have something to ask.
I like to watch the door to the boudoir. I like to see who goes in, who comes back out, and who never does.
Do you know what goes inside that room?
Oh, I like to peek through the keyhole. There's so much to see. So much to see.
Does he mind?
Why? It was his idea. Here I watch. Forever and forever. Oh, I can never join in. But I'll always look.
Show your invitation.
Don't! Please don't! Don't look at me.
Here we go.
Can't sleep. Oh, so tired. Guile, the face that masks 1,000 lies.
Proper painting of him? Taming Hope Part 2. Corlia's transcript of conversation between Raphael and her sister, Hope. What's that? Good morning, sweetling. How are you? What is that? This? Oh, nothing really. Just a little curiosity. Hope, my tenacious petal clinging to the flower despite winter, nature, and all common sense. This is an Almuan dreamcatcher. No? No recognition? Well, alright. This tinkly feathery device is a jar for dreams. Currently full to bursting, I don't mind telling you. Stop. What? Stop what, dear one? Jangling like that, I'd like you to stop. You hear them then, the captured dreams of frightened children? The Almuans are a clever people, Hope. Their children slept like stones. No boogeymen or creepers invaded their imaginations in the tenebrous dark. No, those figments went in here and they get to know each other, one another. A social house for nightmares. These things will go bump in the night, live inside this dreamcatcher, and they are dying to meet you. Raphael, don't go. Serve me then. Damn your pride and serve me with your whole heart. With her eyes fixed on the dreamcatcher, then revert to his. Raphael is stunned to see her eyes narrow. No, I won't do it. I see. How naughty of you. As Raphael and I left, I chose to linger and listen to my sister's closed door. She was alone with the dreamcatcher. I heard her breathing grow heavier, then sharp frozen silence, then Hope began to scream. I'm not sure what I'm supposed to get from that.
Hellfire, the great gift of Mephistopheles.
What's the point of those plaques? What am I learning?
Flock to me, all who are burdened, and I will give you hope. For my house is yours, and the door is always open.
I used to have animal speaking potions. It's been a while, I guess.
I'm in two minds. The rat and the man and the rat, they gnaw at one another. Which one will be the meat and which one will be the tooth?
You're neither meat nor tooth, you're vermin. How'd you end up here?
Cheated my chums, took everything and ran. The kindly devil hid me from
He makes
them.
deals with animals?
Made sure they'd never find me. I skitter now, best of the litter, and hungry, want victuals sweet with a rot. Simpler life, but harder.
I'm getting married tomorrow. Or was it?
The clock seems caught between a tick and a tock, as if time is holding its breath.
Hello again, little mice. The price for speaking is steep, but I must give warning. Your prize is just ahead in the archive, but you can't take it yet. And even if you could, you mustn't. Trigger the alarm, and Raphael will come swooping home on wings of malice to rip out your soul. In this house, thieves are melted like butter and spread onto toast. Shh. I'm doing it again. I'm doing it again.
Pull yourself together.
I am being boiled alive and filled with 1,000 pins. But since she asks so politely, I'll calm myself. The archivist is the key, but he's as stubborn as a king and as serious as a heart attack. Exploit his piddling weakness and make him grovel!
She's a little, she's having trouble here.
Oh no. They hear me. Speak quickly, speak softly. You know how this goes.
Had to get that one done.
You steady your mind and prepare your questions.
How should I deal with the archivist?
He fears authority figures. Perhaps his teacher took a strap to him and left a deep impression at an early age. There's one regular visitor that he particularly fears. She is...
A crack like breaking bone. Hope winces.
Who does the archivist fear? Hope. I need a name. Oh, I already had the advantage. I didn't notice that. I would have been really pissed if I fucked that up there.
Scarier things than you, little mouse.
Mice?
Verilius Receptor. A High Inquisitor of Zariel. Officially entitled to audit Raphael's collection. Her true form is so gargantuan and mind-scarring to behold that she takes on many guises when she visits. Play your part well and you can be one of those blasphemous guises.
A list of essential personnel. Corella Heartflame, Fieldwork. So far I've barely had to singe the tips of her fingers. This one shows promise. Archivist, naughty boy, supposed to be looking after the collection, but has a tendency to drift. You have to start breaking his neck to give his spine a chance to recover. New Baldur. Little shit let Gortosh get away. Not letting him near the prisons ever again. Chamber of Regress will do fine until I find a replacement for him. So talk to that New Baldur guy.
There can be no hell without hope.
Okay, shortcut.
That's curious.
Trust no one.
The spilt wine is laced with the perfume of an exquisite poison. An unexpected treat.
$40. That has increased my net worth by like 6%. Okay, so there's this whole section over here, and then there's the bedroom, and then after that, the archive. Now, I think I'll go talk to that new Baldur guy first. Where is he? This guy.
Something's on my mind.
Stay out of my way. Don't touch anything and keep quiet. I've had enough pests bothering me today. I don't need another.
What are you doing here?
I used to work in the prison, ensuring no desirable people left the House of Hope. Now I guard the portals to ensure that no undesirable people enter.
Why don't you work in the? Why don't you work in the prison anymore?
I made a mistake. Raphael doesn't tolerate mistakes. We had one house guest by the name of Gortash.
Oh yeah, his parents sold him.
Mischievous little
What's up, buddy?
of a boy, and he slipped through my fingers.
Gortash was here, Lord Edward Gortash. Gortash is dead by my hand.
Oh, you fabulous murderer! Oh, how I wish I could have seen him grovel and beg and bleed. Maybe.
No, I know the outcome. I might watch the video. I haven't been watching very much League lately. I heard it was a really good series though.
Deed deserves a splendid reward, and there's no better reward in the hells than the pleasures and pains of the flesh.
What do you offer me? Are you gonna let me into the bedroom?
Sensations that can't be indulged in Raphael's boudoir. I'm not permitted to enter, but I know a secret way inside.
Long pause here as he figures out what to do. Are you gonna spit your line? How did Gortash end up here? I actually know this, but I'd like to hear him. I'd like to see the prison. I'd like to see the prison. Will he tell me how to get the key?
I'd like to escort the killer of Gortash
It's really good, eh?
myself, but I cannot leave my post. Turn left when you exit this chamber and clamber down the hatch that leads beneath the house.
Tell me about the key.
Do watch out for the guards, though. They're not as reasonable as you and I.
I think I have to, like... Hope says get the key, get the hammer, smash the chain. So I think I have to get to her. Do you know Hope? So the thing I have to figure out... hold on. So this isn't the... That wasn't the spring finals, was it? Was it the spring finals? I know it's mostly like a EWC and MSI qualifier, but was it the spring finals?
The greatest pest of all! I've always thought hope to be a dirty, empty little word. She suits it well.
Yeah, okay. I need to work and find her. Who is she?
A nasty little optimist who doesn't have the good sense to lose her mind
Right,
completely,
okay.
like the rest of us.
Who finished third this year? This split.
Into existence all over the house to shout words of encouragement to the other denizens. It's most
Nongshim T1? I heard Damwon was a bust.
her appearances are just a trick
No one knows yet?
of the light. Her corporeal form is down in the dark, bound by unbreakable chains in Raphael's dungeon. It used to be my prison, New Baldin's very own pit of pain. I was its keeper. But that was a very long time ago.
So there's only 2 slots per region, right? There's no third for like being the native champions. How did Gortash end up here?
He was the son of a cobbler or some such meager tradesman.
His parents deserve everything bad that happened to him.
By his loving parents to pay off a petty debt.
That guy have a trade option? No? Alright. Okay, so I can just basically break the lock there. But I'm not going to do that. I'm going to look around this way. I'm going to look at what's this side, and then I'm going to go into the boudoir. And then I got to figure out a way to free Hope. But I also know that there's some sort of like timer, I think, to run across the whole mansion when Raphael gets here. So there isn't anything here. What's this way? This is the way out. Okay, so it's a lot smaller than I thought. So the archive is here. Let's go to the boudoir. Alright, team, let's go. Hope everybody can make this jump. Nice. I mean, the team is so stupid, man. It's like crazy how bad they are. Just like, it's like a queue happens where suddenly they can't figure it out.
Sharp as ever.
So annoying.
Keeping pace.
Well, hello.
Elemental can't quite figure it out.
Step quick.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
A hero at heart.
How many die today?
It's so funny how many buffs he has. It's crazy. Mega Paladin.
One day I'll catch a break.
You can't jump on top of vases in this game. I can get up here. I don't think my team can, though. They can. Excellent. I'll probably watch like the Keijo video or something like that of the 5 parts of the final. I kind of owe it to them to watch that.
Twisted strokes of the artist's brush, you sense the
I watched a little this
fragments
year.
of a forsaken soul, laid out in reds, blues,
A lost little mouse.
I should have checked the
is running through the house.
Sexy Raphael.
A thief in the night, greedy and here to take. Why are you here, little thief?
Raphael, you're looking very skimpy.
Raphael? No. You will have a far crueler master than Raphael soon. But what inspired you to pay him a visit?
A lot of sports, like basketball and hockey, right now who are both in the finals, will have like officially released YouTube videos that are like 12-minute highlights of the game. And I think a lot of people will watch like the co-streamer summary videos, which are maybe a little bit long at 40 to 60 minutes, but they're like pretty popular, I think. It's sort of like, I'm not sure if the actual League of Legends like YouTube puts up like highlights of the games, but I hope they do. I won't tell you.
This is very naughty. Whatever are we to do? Why don't we play a game? You win, I give you everything you desire. But you'll enjoy yourself more if you lose.
I don't agree with any sort of games here. I'm not playing with you.
There is one way to leave here alive, darling. Play with me. Pretty please. I'd hate to have to kill you.
What's the game?
It's a surprise. Off with your clothes.
No.
Tut.
Is he just gonna attack me now?
You will make a pretty feast.
He gets the second turn. He's an incubus. He has no seeming... When damaged, he spends a reaction to escape. He spends a reaction to escape to the ethereal plane, returns to the battlefield at the start of his next turn. So I can only really hit him once here.
Break them.
So let's spread out. He's back. Is he confused? Does he know what he's doing? Harlap, aka Raphael, do you know what you're doing? Okay, he's back. He's figuring it out. Incubus Charm. What does that do? You are charmed by a devil and must support it in battle. You can make another saving throw against his effect after taking damage. Okay. Vengeful Imps. Do these imps have Death Burst? No, but they hit really hard. If the affected entity is attacked with radiant damage, Raphael's protection reflects twice that amount as fire damage, and this condition ends. But what does the condition do? It's immune to a lot of stuff. So what's my play here? I could try to use Radiance of the Dawn and like basically one-shot myself.
This is my time.
Where am I? I'm stuck behind all these duders. If they take radiant damage, Raphael's protection reflects twice that amount as fire damage. So if I use an AoE radiation thing, I'm gonna 100% radiant damage here. I'm 100% gonna one-shot myself. What else are they weak to? They're not weak to anything. They're weak to psychic. He reminds me of the Montero music video from Lil Nas X. Yeah, I can see this. I can see the similarities. They're immune to fire? Is that what it says? I'd rather get through this without taking much damage, but it's getting a little bit annoying here. It's quite a bedroom, too. So... if I can protect myself against fire, which I don't think I have protection from energy. Does he have it?
The only way out is through.
It's not my turn. Why is this working? Why is my turn working when all these guys are in the way? It makes no sense. That's my turn. So what's the range of this? Can I get all of them? Can I get before I can get I think I should be able to get a couple more. Doesn't look like I can. Maybe I can. Okay. Best I can do, I think.
A little help.
Took 84 damage there. All right, good job. That was useful. Let's cast Sanctuary on yourself, shall you? Was that good? I don't even know if that was good. Alright, take him out. Boink. Boink. Where's his shield, by the way? What happened here? Okay.
Coming through.
Oh, that was a mistake. Shit.
Another fight. Let's go. With haste.
Alright, get in that ass. Let's see it. Nice dodge. They could have knocked me off the cliff if I used Eldritch Blast there, I think. Yeah, make sure you don't attack the girl with 3 health left. That would be stupid. Stop wasting my arrows, you asshole. What did he just do? He bit me? Oh. That's really brutal, actually. -1 to attack roll, saving throws, and ability checks until long rest?
Not going to last much longer.
Fuck. Oh, that's so annoying.
Strike hard, strike fast.
On the victor's path.
Where's Raphael?
Found my mark.
Are you still blinded? No, okay. Okay, good. That didn't take much. Just a casual 120 crit. That was pretty nice. Astarion's back. Okay, that Woozy was annoying. Hit him. What the? Oh, she already used a reaction? Right. Please don't knock me off the cliff. Oh. You use Eldritch Blast all I don't care. This spell sucks. It does like 5 damage.
Never a dull moment.
Whee!
What's that? Make it hurt.
My faith will protect me.
I'm not sure what's happened there. Don't fall in the ice.
Forever dauntless.
He's immune to
Finding my
prone.
way.
Should be good. Okay, so the only thing that happened here, the only annoying thing that happened here was that Astarion bit. What happened here? The only thing that happened here is that Astarion bit Will.
Be quick.
Okay. I know for sure I can't. I might have to use the potion. Alright, what's this guy got?
Well, in it.
Key from Raphael's safe. Sexy underwear. What's this? Helldust gloves. You gain a +1 bonus to spell attack rolls and spell save DC. Your weapon attacks deal an additional 1d6 fire damage. Your unarmed attacks deal an additional 1d6 necrotic and possibly inflict bleeding. And then Ray of Fire. Is this good for... What does Will have?
Sharp as ever.
Yeah, I mean this is probably better because you get full dexterity modifier to your armor class from this. But this gives me actually I don't know. Let's see how much this changes my armor class. That drops 3 armor.
Can't give up now.
Where am I needed?
It's still not bad, and that's a lot of good stuff here. +1 bonus to spell attack rolls and spell save DC, and additional 1d6 fire damage. It's too good not to do, I think.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Alright, so we got a chest key.
On my way.
I want to read the book. Where'd the book go? Did I pick it up? I think the book got destroyed. Right? Water Elemental destroyed Taming Hope Part 3. Shit. That's not great. He did like AoE, like he did like multi-strike AoE or something?
Might be useful.
Some tasty fruits here. What are these chests?
What now?
I'll rob them. I'm cool with that.
Let's be quick.
Nice. Okay, some nice elixirs, some nice treats. Like that.
Still in control. Just.
Piece of melon. Restoration faucet.
Walk in death.
A hero at heart.
Okay, that's a full heal. Whoa.
Let's get going.
Except for the temporary health, everything else is gone. Love that.
There is less of me.
Okay, let's find the safe. It's behind this button, obviously. Ow. Five soul coins. And Raphael's notes. The actors have finally reached Baldur's Gate, so I can commence the next stage of my play. They've learned the Asper Prison secret, but I will tell them that I have the key. I have the key, the Orphic Hammer, the only thing that can break the Prince's chains. The hammer will be kept safely in the archive, protected by a password. What shall it be? Perhaps give me my heart's desire. Okay.
A magic keyword.
Nice.
That'll help us in the archive.
Close the gate. No, no, right. What if I can use the restoration faucet again? Whatever, it's fine. Okay, that's good. So I can use the lever to get out of here. Oh, we get the music too.
Let's see what this does.
Where am I needed?
Hold on, equip your shield. I'm not sure what the deal is with this lately. We're getting to the good music soon. I love that.
What am I to do?
I have such a headache.
I understand what happened.
My faith protects me.
Defender of the people. What's this now?
Where am I?
All right, good enough.
What's going on? How much farther can I go?
Okay, so let's break into the prison just to scout it out.
Keep your distance now.
Not very difficult. Okay, so do I go down here now?
More interesting times.
If you go to dialogue with Hope, find the key, take the hammer, smash my chains. Find the key, take the hammer, smash my chains. So maybe we'll go down here first to see what's down here. Hope's prison. The key is for this door, I suppose.
Let's see.
Careful. The jailer will swallow you whole if you take another step. And you won't be able to save me while you're being digested! You found my prison. My body is held in chains just beyond. Presumably you intend to chew through the chains, cracking your teeth like eggshells. It will work! The hammer is the only thing capable of shattering the chains.
Well, I thought I could maybe clear the guy out first. Oh, it's still in the archive.
Yes, it is. And when you remove it, the whole house will go up in flames. Raphael will fly home, furious.
I'll make sure I'm ready.
Ready for Raphael's homecoming. He'll use you as a handkerchief. No, No, no. Don't listen to me. You're gonna do just fine. I'll be waiting. Like I have a choice.
So I kind of want to make sure this guy is like handled first. Can I do that? Double beholder. This is awful. Shouldn't I fight these things first to get out of the way? What do I think? Wouldn't it be best to take these things out while I'm still like fresh and can go back to the restoration faucet?
Very quiet.
Moving in.
This is a pressure situation. I don't want to throw around accusations.
Okay, these Eldritch Blashes can knock me off. I think this is a really tricky battle. Ooh, level 3 dudes. Okay, let's look at these spectators again. Examine. Paranoid dreams. When the spectator is struck, it dreams in fear. After 5 paranoid dreams, it will spend a legendary action to cast Ocular Nightmare. If the spectator uses one of its eye rays, it loses 1 paranoid dream. Do I see this? It doesn't. They don't show the circle of this. They don't show this. The 6-meter circle around it. Basically, you have to kill it in 5 hits. I don't think Astarion can get through here yet. I have to wait till the end. What do I do with her turn? What's the best use of my time here? So she's an excellent healer. She's immune to damage while she's under the chains. So I maybe just kind of hit everything here. What are these guys weak to? Nothing. Oh.
I need healing.
What happened to her health? Jesus. Asterion might be able to heal her. Shit. I have to hit this guy as hard as I can, basically. Is this thing considered large? It's medium. So this hits large, huge, or gargantuan creatures. I think it's best if I just hit it as hard as I can, which I guess is Divine Smite. So normal attack's fine here. Fuck! That was greedy!
Battle favors the fearless. I know just what to do.
Do you? Okay, one down. Oh shit, I forgot about Asterion.
Quietly now.
He's gonna get seen because it's all bright, okay. I mean, this is not great, but... as long as they don't knock me to my death. Where's Asterion? Get knocked back? Okay, what's this guy doing? It's fine. I'm gonna let her stay there and deal with this after. I just gotta kill this guy with Will and him. It's fine. Just gotta make sure we don't get murdered. Wait, where's my weapon? What the fuck? Is that it? Okay. Oh.
On the victor's path.
Yikes. Okay, so they're down.
Keep them guessing. Let's have a little
There's no point in doing that because it's already invisible. Hopefully this kind of clears them out so it's a little easier after. There's only three imps left. Okay. I mean, all they can do is kill Shadowheart by knocking her off, but they don't seem to want to do that.
Nothing important is ever easy.
Nothing important is ever easy, my friend. I agree. Path is too far. Why? Because the chains? I feel like there's some spot here I could have got. I guess he doesn't have the same insane jumping power he used to have. It's Still not bad though. Can I get it back? All this misty stuff up here. I'm for sure gonna use the restoration faucet after this. Where's Cleave? I should change this around so Cleave is on the same bar as the rest of them. No, that's fine. What? Because it hits the chain? Is that why? There. That's crazy.
No holding back.
What just happened to that imp? I'm so confused.
Feel their anguish.
Okay. Oops.
I won't give in. Forever dauntless. Finding my way.
Okay, well, she's up. Get her up.
Alright, what now?
I can't do anything with hope, but at least we're...
Careful.
Do you guys have any loot? Bit of money. Alright, so we lost 250 bucks. Could be worse.
What to do?
I understand that this is a high-pressure
Yeah.
situation.
I'm just checking you out. I want to clear this out for later.
Mind accusations, but where is the hammer, you tremendous...
Sorry. Life's hard for you. I get it. I don't really think there's anything else here. Oh. Second.
Never a dull moment.
What's all this then?
This one appears to have won a taste of freedom.
Oh, interesting. You can get to the. You can get down this way. This way. I see. All right. Is this useful? Not terribly. It's not terrible either. Can we get there? It's at least closer to the bedroom. Doesn't really matter though. Come on, team. Let's go. I guess it's an easier way to get to the fight.
Got to press on.
Do I have anything to cure petrification? Is it a hex?
Take your...
You're welcome. Not sure what that did.
Keep it together.
need to find a way forward.
Come on, team, let's go. Come on, team, figure it out. Not that hard. Is it too hard for them?
Now's not the time.
All right. Okay, so my team can't go this way. Got it. All right, back time we go.
I know what to do. No time to waste.
That person just pretending to be petrified. You see that? Oh, were you watching? My bad.
This one's suffering is forever enshrined in the harrowing arrangement of its bones.
Take you.
Boink. Well, I got 2 out of 3. Not bad.
Let's see what we have here.
Okay, let's do our next greater restoration. And then on to the archivist. And then I think I have to go down there and free her.
Here goes nothing.
I like that protection from energy is just basically is eternal until you do anything about it.
Defender of the people.
I can do better. I must.
The pride of the gate.
See if these things break. See if these things survive through restoration faucet.
Armor needed.
Amazing.
Dream in red.
The only thing I'm missing is the Tharkiot Codex.
I'm still breathing.
And I gotta find. I never found the Taming Hope Part 3.
They're eating me from the inside. The rats. The rats. The rats. Ugh.
Alright, team, we're all here. We're all good. Got a little buffs. We both have our elemental weapon, which is fun.
Must lug my guts through this hell.
Taming Hope Part 1. Aha. Okay, time for some more lore.
I am the architect of destiny. I am the purveyor of hope. I am the future. Do not think of what you have lost. Do not dwell on your debts. Set your mind on higher things. Set your mind on me.
Let's see.
Orders for Archivist. Archivist, without delay, move some of the contracts and treasures to the main cache. We are excited about soon acquiring the Crown of Karsus and want certain things on display while the rest may be safely stored in the secret vault. What we want in the archive are the Amulet of Greater Health and Gauntlets of Hill Giant Strength, with a place reserved for the Crown. Artifacts in the vault should be the Staff of Spell Power and the back of Gold Cache. Alright. The Nautiloid Adventures. Attached to this letter is a map with the detailed locations, all of which are familiar. Raphael, as requested, I've kept a close eye on the infected adventurers who fell from the Nautiloid and survived. Impressive. They spent a while stumbling around like lost babes, these distracted ones at that, but finally made it to Moonrise Towers. You should have seen the mess they made there, pure delicious chaos. They killed Ketherick, it was a hell of a show. I'm delighted I got a front row seat. Now they're in Worm's Crossing. If the last few days are anything to go by, I'm expecting more blood, death, and chaos, which means they'll be running into you any day now. If anything changes, I'll keep you posted.
They should all be running.
Okay, this guy's not going to blow up this book, so I wish part 3 meant anything. Corolla's transcript of a conversation between Raphael and his sister Hope. Did your mother sing you nursery rhymes? What? Little Miss Tefel sat in her kettle, steam blowing between her lips. Along came her oven and needed some loving, and soon she had scalded hips. That's funny. And yet you do not laugh. Come, Hope, don't look so aggrieved. This little realm around us, this house, you have mastery of it, and you of me. Sing me a song. Hope, I'm speaking to you. Now don't go silent. I'd hate to have to slit a child up the navel and rinse you in their insides. You're some pervert. Then sing me a song, I say, nursery sweet, but don't demean. I'll know if you do. After some moments she does. I remember our mother used to sing it to us, a gentle melody laden deliciously like plump young arms laden with autumn-ripe apples. When the song concludes, Raphael sighs and looks at my sister. You're something, my dear, really rather something. I would have you master your own fate. Let me give you free rein to do so. Let's abandon this whole ugly imprisonment. Serve me willingly. Things would be as merry and jubilant as that song you've just given me. Sweet Raphael, yes, Hope, eat shit, but stuff your maggoty tongue in some other woman's ear. Here he looks upon her with such longing and hate, I think he might actually kill her. Oh, that was an error, my dear, a grave error. I shall see you soon. Okay, good for her. The power of the crown. All 100 chapters of this dense book describe the coronation of Raphael as Archdevil Supreme of the Nine Hells, but the circumstances vary in each case. Some versions are written as if historical fact, others are imagined futures, but all in the end with Raphael wearing the crown of Karsus. One in particular catches your attention. In the end, it was the prison bearers who came to him seeking salvation, and he laid out a course for their survival. They would be free of the parasite, the sword coast would be cleansed of illithids, and Raphael would receive the crown for his part in the victory. From the moment he met them, it was inevitable. The realms would weep to see his glory. Tourmaline Deaths by Lady Incognita. Where is that? The Fall of Netheril. Even Amerigon could not have kept a smile from creeping across his face when walking through those fields of dead. Bodies, broken, the land painted crimson from horizon to horizon. Karsus brought Netheril's cities tumbling from the skies, and for a brief, glorious moment he created a spectacle of such utter horror it was worthy to be the 10th hell. I delighted in it until I realized that the one thing I saw was not to be found among that delicious carnage, the crown. It had been stolen. Just to review, she wants the Gauntlets of Hill Giant Strength. So good. Larethian. There's the hammer. The introduction to Larethian by Palmer Junisuga reads, it is no exaggeration to say that Corel and Larethian is the primary figure in the pantheon of elves. It is said that his tears mingled with those of Sahini Mundo actually created elves. As in all myths, this physiological reverse oblation God gives to his people is interesting. The elven people are not formed from Corellan's hip bone, his throat, his testicles. Instead, they arise from an expression of sorrow. Such scholars frame them then as an antidote to his pain. Corellan was at the time experiencing loss and feelings of betrayal. More traditional thinking, and here I quote the elven sage Aethir Llewellyn, places elves as sad as a species can be. This rings truer for me. Life, after all, deposits a fair share of difficulties in those burdened with living it, and elves endured a long, long time.
I see the Orphic hammer has caught your eye. It really is a magnificent exhibit. Wholly unique.
Follow me around. Wall of the Faithless. I need to do some additional water. At the core of the Fugue Plains bare and ash-gray wasteland stands the City of Judgment with its crystal spire jutting above the streets and the influx of souls. These are godly folk seeking the verdict of those ruling Fugue. Their faces hopeful or sullen, their boots' heels caked in the mud of perdition. Yet for those who claim no godly patronage of life, there is only the wall. The wall erected by Miracle, Lord of Bones, to keep those of insubstantial faith from any possible form of peace. See it glored and clawed at by the desperate, clung with fingernails, flecked with smash calls. How Miracle enjoys his petty torments. List of debtors. Amulet of Greater Health. 23 Constitution. Damn. So good. The House of Wonders. The House of Wonders. Temple to Gond, the Gearsmith, and the Wonderbringer. The houses at the same time. This is from Baldur's Gate 2. I remember this. The house is at the same time an elaborate collection of workshops, laboratories, and magical manufactories. For what better way is to worship the Lord of all Smiths than by making mechanisms in his name? Here in the Upper City, all manner of enchanted clockwork devices are forged and crafted, powered by spells, by steam, by conjured micromodrons, even some say by hellfire. However, these Gondian creations are not wonders for the sake of wonder, but practical contrivances built to enhance the lives of Faerun's mortals and help them work beyond the limits of their physical bodies. Take, for example, the mighty cranes that line Baldur's Gate docks, loading and unloading ship cargo with speed and strength far beyond the capacity of ordinary stevedores. These cranes originate in the workshops of the High House of Wonders and are Gon's gift to the trade and prosperity of the city. Exclamation mark.
So many pretty things in the house.
Thank you.
Prettiest of all.
There's a book. Where'd it go?
Vengeance, the most delectable of poisons.
There's one. There's a book here. A Tour of Tempest. I picked it up by accident. This book, as long as an encyclopedia but written in an untamed, barely legible style, describes the Tempest domain from which some clerics can draw power. And look, when you are whipped with the wild winds or stricken until stick-like and burning from the god's lashing lightning tongue, are you not suffused with the power of Tempest? Aye, how Queen Umberly and Lord Talus fight and fray over its dominion. But even they on high know in truth Tempest can never be tamed, only channeled by the favored few. Reach up thy hands to the sky, outstretched a waiting breath of gods to bless the oblivious, supplicate and ask to be drowned, to be blown asunder, to be destroyed. Or perhaps to be granted such might as to speak the words of Talos with thine own sweet hand. Okay, so now we talk to the archivist.
Time to wake up.
Gauntlets of hill giant strength.
How delicious.
He follows us around so we can't steal him. I respect that. All right, let's chit chat here.
A guest? Are you a client of the Master, or a visitor from elsewhere in the Hells? I do not believe you were invited.
What was the name of that person have to be?
I shall consult the visitor's schedule. Most irregular. The schedule is all but clear, and yet you are here.
I am Verilius Receptor, Zariel's High Inquisitor. I should have done this as... I think I can do this. Who is the best deception? Obviously it's him.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
Alright, Asterion.
A guest? I do... Most irregular. The schedule is all but clear, and yet you are here.
I want to keep my spell slots. Should be enough. Yep.
1,000 apologies, O majestic magistrate of the Infernal Court. Your mortal guise is so vile, I found it perfectly convincing. I would prostrate myself before you and kiss your calluses, but my spine is
What's the point of this guy?
in 1,000 places.
I need the key?
You do know how Raphael likes to play. As always, the archive is yours to peruse. You'll find everything accounted for, and I can present documents of procurement if necessary.
I'd like to see the hammer, please.
An exquisite and most unique artifact, crafted with materials hewn from the depths of the Hells by Raphael's Merrigan labor force. As it was created by Raphael himself, we have no documents of procurement, nor do we require any. But if you wish to examine the artifact itself, you are more than welcome. As part of the special collection, that item is guarded by a
So how do I get this guy out of here?
that even I do not know. I suggest you wait until Raphael returns, and you can discuss the matter with him. You are welcome to relax in the boudoir until then. It is where Raphael conducts his most private matters of business and pleasure. You will need this to gain access. The
Imitation.
resident of the boudoir will wish to explore every inch of your new form, and I'm sure you will be happy to share.
All is ash and meat.
Okay, so the problem here is that
Mind my step.
he just follows me around.
Here goes nothing.
The Orphic Hammer. When the Orphic Hammer strikes like thunder, even astral chains are torn asunder.
Someone there? Watch your back. Just like old times. One step at a time.
Never sign your soul away.
Something over there. Like a wraith.
Okay, everything's prep. Okay, so let's break everyone up.
Keep a blade close. This way.
Sharp as ever. And I'm off. Intestines throb. Blood
So he has to change his necklace probably. Everyone else is pretty good ones. They're not great. The rings are really the problems. They've been so bad the whole game.
Mine never quiet.
I wonder what I did wrong here. Like this is like I've never once used this. Okay, so
Wretched thing, pull yourself together.
was there a perception check here? Is it trapped?
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
No.
I've got a long road ahead.
Where's the archivist? You got bored? Where'd he go? He's following him around, okay.
There it is. The Orphic Hammer, right within reach. It appears to be protected by an energy field of some kind, but you're not familiar with this magic.
I wonder if it's a good weapon to use.
Looks away at your words.
Careful. Stealing the most precious item in this place is hardly going to go unnoticed.
Nice. That's 11 to 20.
Wits and blades.
Does it say the same if she examines it? 4 to 13. So it's roughly the same damage. You've advantage on saving throws against spells. It's obviously extremely good. So probably this will be the one she uses. Okay, so now
Watch your back.
we try to steal everything.
Let's prowl.
Oops.
Time for discretion. Nice and easy.
And I'm off.
Is anyone gonna notice that?
Careful, I might. Moving. Leave no trace.
Let's move.
Keep your blade close. Tread carefully.
Defender of the people.
He seems to follow him around, which is nice.
Don't touch me. Neither seen nor heard. Don't mind if I do.
Raphael's dinner bell. And you are the entire menu. This is delightful. You have what you wanted, but you cannot leave lest all hells break loose.
I should say before I did this. Where?
A hopeless situation.
So the hammer, he has it.
Let's get on with it.
Oh, she's not proficient with it? Okay, never mind. Okay, so...
Can't afford to stay idle.
Let's get going.
I have 160 health now, whoa. All right, team, let's get out of here.
How many die tomorrow?
I've got good news. Bad news. Worst news.
Go on.
Good news. You got what you came for. Successful visit. Great success. Fantastic work. Bad news. So many things will be on fire when you step outside of this room. You included. That's okay, no, right? It's hell. You expected it to be hot.
Let's do fire resistance potions.
On his way home, and oh boy, he is spitting mad. You planned for this. I know you did. You have everything under control. It's really important that you don't panic, even when your eyes evaporate from the heat. Come to my prison.
So crazy.
Break my chains, and then we exit stage any which way.
I'll be there.
Quick as a cockroach. Lickety.
I'm gonna try to use some fire resistance elixirs here, see if it works. How many do I have? Type. Elixir of fire resistance. Nice. I mean, they suck, but...
Someone there?
I wonder what the next move is.
Sharp as ever.
All right.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Let's see what happens.
I'll give it a shot.
Right?
Don't waste a step.
I guess I could have taken those things afterwards. He seems to disappear. Okay, so I think I have to do like a mad rush basically to get her, because I think there's like some sort of insane countdown, or he just be super pissed. Alarmed debtor. Okay, so what if we do? Oh, that's just her. That person can see me, but nothing can seem to happen. So what if we do invisibility potions here?
What now?
time to dally.
Defender of the people.
Everything is clear.
Hold on. I gotta split these up. Someone's got multiple.
My faith will guide me.
Where am I needed?
Now everyone has one.
No time to rest.
There's no time to waste.
Where am I needed?
Still breathing, despite everything. As light as my feet can carry me.
Here. Did you get distracted? By the teeth in my murder.
They're fighting my water. They're fighting my elemental. It's fine.
Just across the hall, if you don't mind.
Okay, let's go. What happened? Hellsphere. Okay, hold on.
Let's see what this does.
Best I can do, really.
You really went and did it, didn't you? The whole house is tumbling down and Raphael striding across the plains to come catch a mouse.
I almost just wanted to shave my entire head. I was so sick of having hair. I was like, all right, a little bit's fine.
And let's get out of here. It's time to fly this coop on a hope and a prayer.
Okay, I'm glad I'm glad I killed the jailers first. Any advice on when it comes to fighting Raphael? I don't remember this.
Don't. But
Okay.
if you must, make sure I'm with you. He makes mistakes when he's angry, and seeing me running free will make him as angry as an axe head.
Okay, that's good. Okay, let's do here. Let's do
You
it.
sound so brave, but we really don't have a choice.
Yeah, we're good. Okay, so now I go in. I equip the hammer. The Olphic Hammer! Is it gonna, like, spawn anything? Where's the hammer break move? This one? No. Does it have, like, a move? Unshackling strikes.
Death won't take me yet.
Okay, no, nothing's freaking out here. I don't think it's I think it's good to get some sunlight on your head in the summer, especially if you're like, I don't know, not blessed with a perfect hairline. But maybe, yeah, you know, maybe sometime. I did it when I had shoulder length hair during COVID. I was like, I'm not gonna get a haircut anytime soon. Time to buzz it.
In the room. I can see how you avoid looking at me. I must be so terrible.
I'll shave my head if you shave yours.
After all these decades of torture. Don't hold back. Tell me how bad it is.
You look the same. You're beautiful.
I'd blush if they had left me any skin to redden, and I would kiss you if
Does
they
she
had
know what's happening here?
torn off my lips.
Okay, I gotta change my... I gotta reset my thing. Hold on. I shouldn't have said anything. Seriously, there's nothing wrong with you physically, at least. No, really, you look fine.
You truly are the kindest Phil I've ever met.
You're fine.
We'll carve our
Let's
way
go.
to the entrance hall and chop Raphael into messes.
Yeah.
That's the hopeful version, of course. The likely version is that we are the messes and he is the chopper.
That's also fair.
Onwards!
Okay, I need my real weapon. Oh yeah. Whee! I got a new teammate. My teammates are currently being attacked. So I gotta figure out some sort of like tag team style motion to get out of here. And she has... I can't... She has a lot of spells. I know she has a lot of Great Hope buffs. She also has Divine Intervention, good to know. I don't really know what this does.
Still in control.
Alright, here we go. 160 health, baby. 23 constitution. I think that got hit by random hell spheres. Okay, so what do we do? So there's two different fights going on here. Whoa. Okay, where are we? Where's my team? Here. So rush over to them. The flaming sphere is scary. So it doesn't have any vulnerabilities. Psychic is nullified. So we now play the run and fear game. Currently my favorite. Should I use Expeditious Retreat? No, I have a concentration already. Okay, so we are going all the way around here.
No time to waste.
Concentrate. On the move.
We're gonna go for dinner tonight. I kind of feel like Italian. I really feel like Italian a lot lately. I've been watching a lot of videos and like watching people make it. I'm trying to kind of up my game because there's like American Italian where like you're just making pasta sauces and meat sauces and all these things. But now that I kind of like have more experience in making things properly, it's so much more simple and clean. And I just really, really like it, especially into this weather. Like carbonara. I made a bolognese, even though bolognese is a little heavy for summer. So we're going for dinner. I do want to play tennis for sure. We went and played on outdoor courts on Wednesday or something, but I don't know. The surface just kind of sucks, and our we only have like 5 or 6 balls, but we're getting there. It's about finding like the right area to play. Rude. Whoa. Hey, where's my elemental? Where's he? Oh. You got caught immediately, eh? Okay, so warp. Where am I? Stupid him being alone like this. Should have gone the other way. Well, distract them the best you can, bud. Good luck. So we're all a team. Maragon. Fleeting protection. So they take a lot of psychic damage. I'm just gonna do this with him. Does he have all his weapons, everything? Everything's hexed, everything's perfect. I didn't forget anything. He's just gonna one-shot everybody.
No time to waste.
It's fine.
Can't give up. Got to move.
So these guys, if you can kill these guys before they turn into the Maragons, they're easier to kill. I think. What's this? What is going on? Do I have a closed or open stance? I have no idea. I have so little actual awareness of how to play tennis. I use the hammer grip, and I try to do a one-handed backhand, but they're telling me the one-handed backhand is actually harder. But I don't know. The two-handed backhand doesn't feel right. I was talking to my friend today, and he takes tennis lessons too, and he's really liked tennis for a while. And he was saying that the way that his instructor was teaching him how to have a better two-handed backhand was just to do left-handed forehands for a while. And then he's like, okay, so just keep doing left-handed forehands, and then just eventually sort of like bring your other hand over and doing it. I was like, that actually makes a lot of sense, because when I do the left-handed backhand, it feels like I'm like kind of pulling it back weirdly and then hitting it in a way where my left hand doesn't feel right. But kind of doing the full swipe with the right hand feels a lot backwards. The one-handed backhand always looked cooler, and that's really all I'm basing it on. But when I do the left-handed backhand, it feels like my left arm isn't doing anything. Like, I guess I'm not getting enough elbow into it or something. But, I mean, at this point in tennis, all I want to do is just start to fucking wail. Like, I just want to crank it with, like, every hit. But I don't have enough control or, like, stamina yet. Like, I don't have enough control or, like technique yet to, like, really do it. So it's been fun just to kind of, like, start to get some good shots. Oh, they turn to no matter what. Interesting. Okay. Good.
Don't linger.
So all that happens if you kill them is that they don't explode in your face. Phrasing. Yeah, you need the Tossman to wail on it. Otherwise, it's gonna go into the net or it's gonna go to the roof. I can get it like sometimes, but tennis is one of those things where like. I guess this is very similar to golf to some degree. The key to power is, in fact, ease. You know what I mean? The more tight you are, the less, like, it's actually going to go that well. And the more that you, like, get more ease and more, like, smoothness in it, the better you actually do. Because there's such, like, there's such a specific sweet spot. Hey, you like that, piggy? Let's get out of here. Raphael, we're coming! Hello! Raphael, we're coming! Maybe we'll get a nice frost breath here. Hey, like that. Bitches. Fuck, what just happened? I love it.
They're dying for me. All of them.
I used to have these barbarian boots that I was using for most of Act 3, where I had a specific jump, or if I jumped and landed near people, I had a chance to knock them down. Even though I have better boots now in many ways, I kind of miss those. That was extremely fun. I had this like 12-meter jump my paladin was doing, which he was using as mobility. It was so fun.
Maybe I should... No, this is good.
Maybe I should... No, this is good. Good crit, good crit. I'm a barbarian at heart. I am like having trouble. I'm already thinking about playing the game again. This game is taking like 6 weeks to play. I'm already like, I can see how the next, I can see how the next run would go. Who is this? Hope? Okay. I should get her a,
Can't even catch my breath.
I should get her an elixir. Who's got my elixirs? I had a bunch of fire resistance ones. I should give her one too. Does he have them? You have them?
This is worth the cost.
Send one to... I can't send one to Hope. Oh well, luck was on. What does she do with her turn here? Nothing really. No one needs to heal. We're good. Save your points, lady. More coming. Oh. I don't know. I miss the monk. Maybe like Monk, Paladin, maybe Monk, Paladin, Druid, and then maybe use the Warlock again. He's so insanely busted. Like, so insanely busted. Watch out, Hellsphere. Mayday. They're pretty slow. It's a good idea. Call him, I'll call him Ammunition. Okay, I'm glad I did these fire elixirs. I'm glad I did these fire elixirs. This is a smart move, actually. I was noticing how much fire stuff she said. My water elemental's not having a good time. But my hero is an absolute monster right now. He has gloves that are setting his strength to 23. Jesus. This guy. Psycho? My water elemental's not having the best day. In the... with the most recent patch, they added a 4th subclass for all classes. And the subclass for Warlock is the Hexblade Warlock, where you summon like a Shadow Blade, and it's so above and beyond everyone else in terms of damage, it's unbelievable. There's some downsides in that it's psychic, so sometimes that's not great, but often it's actually in fact really good. And he's just been like incredibly powerful. Asterion is very, very good at killing someone off the beginning, and he's quite good. And the Paladin is very, very, very good against bosses with all like the special crits and all these special spells he can do. But Will has been just busted ever since level 5. When he gets the second attack. Poke, poke. Just absolutely bananas.
Yes. Over here.
So good. GG Sid from FF Tactics. Has anyone ever been this good? Did you hear they're gonna nerf him? I didn't hear that. I haven't seen much. I think I've seen like a couple of quality of life improvements. I'm actually really looking forward to playing it. I'm gonna be honest. See, look, this bull has. No, he doesn't. So this bull, I should be able to just one-shot with his psychic damage. Yeah, it does 60 flat. My main character does like probably about 25 or 30, and then a bunch of like extra radiant and extra fire and all these things. But Will is just busted. I haven't played FF Tactics since, yeah, before COVID. Like maybe 2018 I played it, maybe earlier. I like that game a lot. Is he okay? What's wrong with him? He's hamstrung?
2 steps at a time.
Can't give up. Not now.
I love that game. Some of the things I like the most about FF Tactics is I think like graphically and musically, it's like one of the best games ever. It's just something so perfect about it. That kind of religious theme. It's the first game. A lot of the PlayStation RPGs I like so much because the way that like the map looks, and then your character's on the map with being the first generation with the camera rotated around, it all kind of feels like theater plays and like stage plays. And FF Tactics is like the best example of that, I find. I just love that game so much.
Get up, you're needed.
Okay, so Raphael is this way, right? Yeah.
Heading there.
Yeah. And so, but honestly, the things like the rumors of nerfs, I actually hope they I don't think they will, because I think they probably want it to be like pretty close to the original. But like, I have almost no beefs with that game, except for sometimes, I don't know, this isn't my problem, but a lot of people in like the YouTube, or all like the sort of RPG YouTubers are like, there's too many times where there's just some guy who's a mandatory party member who's just ridiculously busted like Orlando, and you just like use them and it kind of carries you. I don't really care about that much, but I do think the game's balance is kind of ridiculous. Like, you can use whatever classes you want, so it's fine. But like calculators being so good and other classes like that, maybe they could balance that a little bit, but I don't really care. It should just be like pretty similar to the way it was. Yeah, that class is disgusting. Cast the strongest summon on everybody at an elevation of a multiple of 3, and you hit like 12 people who are like all across the entire map. You're like, oh, okay, good. You can always find the more calculator formulas to have, the more able you are to hit like 12 people. That's true, it is, yeah.
Despite everything.
I don't know, when did this guy get so crazy? What is Flame Feeble? I think this is because I got the 2 things you steal. Besides the Orphic Hammer, the 2 things you steal from here are this amulet, which sets your constitution flat to 23, and these gloves, which set your strength flat to 23. So I'm just suddenly doing just ridiculous amounts of damage here. I love it. Come on, little lady, we're going. Yeah, I like monks, ninjas, samurai. One thing that always made me sad is how when you got Cloud, he's level 1, and you get him like at literally the end of the game. I was like, I want to use Cloud. That's cool, but it's so annoying to level him up. I don't remember if he's even good or not, but he does have Omni Slash.
Delicious.
Where is this damage coming from? It's crazy. Where is this all coming from? 12, 10, 20, oh, 26 from sneak attack. My basic is 12. 10 is necrotic from being a vampire ascendant. 4 is from my, I don't know. We're so strong now, man. It's crazy. I love it.
Making my move.
It really feels like Act 1's the hardest part of the game. Late Act 1, early Act 2 is the hardest part of the game.
I'm ready. On my way.
Come on, can't stay idle.
I'm gonna heal myself before going. How much am I missing? 50? Let's use a potion. Do I use one of the big ones? Might as well. Okay, here we go. No, don't do it now. Do it at the end of next turn.
There are 3 things you need to know about Raphael. He's almost home now, closer than a kiss. His favorite color is blood.
Got it.
And he probably knows 1,000 ways to kill us.
Okay.
This is going to hurt.
Okay, got it. His favorite color is blue. He likes Oreo ice cream sandwiches. And his mom used to pinch his bottom. Okay, here we go. Let's see what happens.
Outmaneuver them.
If I click on this, Then Raphael comes out.
The blade will not bend.
Imagine all those people being like, oh, that was pretty easy. No.
Need to stay focused. Better give this a try. Ready.
Probably should. I forget how this works. You have to do something with the Pillars of Souls. I don't remember how this works. We'll have to figure it out.
Well, so much for peace.
Alright, big guy, let's go. Time for the great music.
Gods are watching me.
Let's finish this.
Time slows for a moment, and the air
There we
becomes
go. Big moment.
The master of the house is coming.
He's so pissed. I remember this. Big boy! Oh, him. Oh, shit. Why did I save that guy?
There are many things in your world that I loathe. Litters of kittens, chattering children, the noise and the chaos of it all.
Me too, Raphael. Me too.
In my world, in my house, there is order and there is decorum. You came here uninvited, and you stole from me. In doing so, you brought the chaos of your world into mine. I will not abide it.
Corilla, this is your chance to be free. Help me take him down.
You think I'm on your side? The
Your
only
sister's
reason
here,
you're
maybe?
Here is because Raphael allowed you to be. I permitted you the freedom to decide your own fate. You could have been smart, selfless, saved the world. Instead, you came here and risked everything.
It's the fatal flaw of mortal kind.
I went back to Vengeance. I paid my $1,000 to break the Oathbreaker armor. Sucks.
Allow them to indulge it, and they become tyrants. You would have been
Vengeance just seems better. Unless you have a whole bunch of undead summons, Vengeance is better than Oathbreaker.
doomed curses, overreaching your limits and burning your world to ash.
Wrong! 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 They will save their world and smash you to smithereens.
It's this charming naivety that makes your company such a joy to me.
I spent 15,000 gold on this armor, by the way. Doesn't even look good. No, you gotta choose.
You're suitably chastised.
This isn't a rebellion. It's a revolt. I'm revolting!
Then hope dies today. Commander, you can salvage a trophy from these insects when I'm done with them.
These insects struck me down beneath the Shadowlands.
This guy looks so cool.
They are worthy opponents. Their skulls will make fine trophies.
I was using this guy's hand crossbow for a long time. Yeah, Oathbreaker is Vengeance, the one I'm using now, gives you haste and Misty Step as like constantly learned spells, which is a lot of mobility and you have a lot of damage. Oathbreaker is more abilities to like do AoE frights, and you have an aura which allows undead around you to do a little bit extra damage. But I don't have a lot of like undead synergies or like summons, and it doesn't really make it feel worth it. You didn't seduce that big demon? You mean sexy Raphael? No, I killed him. Join the winning side. Raphael doesn't stand a chance against me. Let's get him. I need a 30 roll. Plus 8. So let's do an advantage and see if I can get a 20 here. What do you think? So, If it's a 5% chance to get a 20, if you have 2 dice, isn't that a 10% chance to get a 20? I am manifesting a 20. I am manifesting seeing this beautiful helm in my sight at the end of the dice roll. A level 2 spell slot I'll never get back. I'll use 1 inspiration die. Looking for a 20. Here comes the 20. I'm feeling 20. If I use the other one, then I have a chance. It's +1 to 4. Let's think about the math here. +1 to 4. So if it's a 2, I have 10. Is it better? This is an interesting math question that I'm not smart enough to understand. Right now I have +10. So is 2 dice... Is 2 chances to get the dice better? But if I do this... I can't change it. It actually might have been better to use the guidance, now that I think about it. I can't remove this. But if I use this instead, I would have had +11 to 14, which means I could have had... It actually would have been better. I did the math wrong. I thought I only had +8, but I had +10. So if I used guidance instead, which I seemingly cannot seem to do right now, then all I would have needed was a 10, 11 to 16, 11 to 14. So I could have had between a 19 and a 16, I would have got it. So I fucked this up. I can't remove this now. Weird. Oh. Oh. Okay, never mind. I was gonna go without. Yeah, I would have need. I did the math wrong. I thought I was at +8, but I was at +10. So I could have had +11. I could have had the possibility of +11 to 14, which means I could have had a 19 to 16, which is a better chance because 16 to 19, I would anything from a 16 to a 20 would have got it for me, which is 20%. Interesting. I'm pretty dumb.
You overestimate your abilities. I stand with Raphael.
A little rusty on my math
if you
here.
Have any last words? Make it quick. It will only take a moment.
And I used a spell slot for that, dumbass. I've been hoping to kill you ever since I met you. The rest of these are like, wait, please, or don't kill me, everything goes badly. I've been hoping to kill you ever since I met you.
Hope. It always burns you in the end.
Here comes the cool song.
Mouse. Now, down comes the claw.
It's not that scary. He does transform though, right? Okay, I'm about to get my ass kicked. He's still attacking? Okay, let's take a look. What are your legendary actions? Blinding Ambush. Once per round, can strike a hunted creature when it attempts to attack cast a spell, dealing 5 to 50 radiant damage, possibly blinding the target. Who is hunted? Is it Asterion?
Hell has its laws. Hell.
Where's Hunted?
In the cause, curtain falls, but hold your applause. Squirm, for now down here come the claws.
Will is hunted. So this is one turn where I can't do anything. She is 31 health. Okay, what do you got, big guy? Steeped in bliss. Soul pillar proximity. Raphael is surrounded by 4 soul pillars, granting his attacks 4 to 48 fire damage and a plus 12 bonus to his saving throws and dexterity checks. 4 legendary actions per round to beguile a hostile creature and its allies from being attacked.
But it's all been for naught. True souls that couldn't be bought, doomed, detected, and caught.
So how do I break these things? Soul pillar activated. Force damage is doubled. Poison, psychic, so bludgeoning and force damage.
No more deals. It's over.
Are they all the same?
You're doomed. No more grace.
I don't have any bludgeoning weapons.
This house of hope.
Okay, take this guy out. Five. Shit. Okay, so who is going to do the damage to break these things? Piercing is halved. Bludgeoning is doubled. Slash is normal. He's 700 health. Psychic is doubled. Everything else is halved. So Will just beats his ass with Psychic, but he has the legendary action to beguile a hostile creature for a level 6 enchantment spell, which means there's a very good chance of this to work. So you have to take these out, right? Okay.
Time to move.
See? The first time I did this, I was so blown away by the song. I was like, what? Original song just for this? I'm so happy. Oh, that did a lot. Oh, he's vulnerable to flame still, right? I got some big AoE coming. Okay, what was that he just did? Soul charges. Okay, let's just read that again. He has 4 souls to spend on powerful spells. He is gonna kick my ass. He severs the souls when he reduces hit points to 0. That's really bad. And he's gonna heal every turn. I think I clearly have to break these down. But I don't know how to do it. He's a medium-sized fiend. I have to break these things. I don't have the right weapon to do it. How do I do this? I don't think I can do it, like... It's the best I can do.
Don't waste
step. No holding back.
I don't see a point of killing Raphael. Shadowheart is gonna have to do big AoE damage to these guys to take them out. But what can I do? I have a nice cone of cold here. Where's Shadowheart? She's right on me. One down, and he's dead too. That was good. Okay. Take a potion here.
Time to boost my luck again.
This is my time.
Damn, dead immediately. Okay, so these parts are good. Okay, so I need to start dealing with these massive dudes here. So my play is Destructive Wave with Radiant.
A little help, please.
Oh, right. She has the... They have the fleeting... I forgot about that. They had the fleeting defenses things, whatever it's called. Oh my god. Well, they used to. Well, that was a little crazy. Mass Cure Wounds. She just took so much damage. Holy shit. Yeah, could have gone a little better. Alright. And then you cure yourself as well. Okay, she's up. I gotta think about this divine intervention thing too. Whoa, that was a little crazy. That was not worth it. So I can't use radiant damage on them. Okay, so it's my turn again. So this is where I heal myself and pretend that never happened. Did I run away? No, we stay here. Okay, so I don't know. I think this guy's gonna bust my ass. Soul Overcharge, what is that? He is unable to cast spells using souls until he transforms into the Ascendant Fiend. Raphael is gorged on souls and enhances fiendish powers, granting him an even deadlier array of spells and abilities. In this form, Soul Overcharge will not prevent him from using souls to cast spells. So when does he turn into that? So is this where you try to burst him down? Or do I keep breaking these things? I think you just go for him. Is he weak to Radiant? I feel like once he gets a bunch of souls, that's when he like just completely dusts you. Alright, get in that ass. That hurts. These guys hit really hard. Okay, let's try to take him out. I don't think I can, but we'll try. So many of these dudes.
You should never have come.
Here comes the big move. This is where I'm in big trouble. Big boy! Oh my god. She's dead? Whoa. Okay, I have a funny feeling this is not the time.
Detected and
25%, really? How am I supposed to hit him?
That should work.
This is probably a fail because Hope died. Ow. So is he beguiled? Can't attack your charmer. What the fuck was that? So, I don't know how I do damage this guy now. Plus, Hope's dead. I didn't get my haircut yesterday. Asshole. Okay, we're taking a lot of damage here. Whoa. Okay.
your soul won't cover the damage you have caused.
This is so over.
Too much to bear.
I don't really know how this works. I know you have to break down the pillars. And you can't let anyone die. I guess I'll heal again here. Stand still.
Behold the dance of death.
Get him.
Let's take you first.
Ugh. I haven't had a chance to ascend either. I should do that. He's beguiled again. So I can't use this. Can't attack your charmer. Oh. So now we heal again. I think this is pretty doomed. I think I'm very much behind the 8-ball here. Where are the big healing potions? You have one? Send to him.
Blood comes easy these days.
I thought I had more of these, so I should probably look into that. Oh, he's no longer ascended. Interesting. So Ascended Fiend is Ascended Fiend is temporary.
With pleasure. Yes, here.
Oh shit. Weird. I'll have to heal here. I'm at 1. Okay, this is not the time. Failed counterspell. The best spell use ever. So pretty clearly you have to go around the pole. You have to try to take out the pillars. Did that hit him? I don't see the damage. Okay, there we go.
What now? Into the bloody fray. Doomed, detected, and
Not sure what to do here. I have to drink out of the potion. I'm not gonna do much with this. Okay, so I think Raphael's gonna bust our asses. It sucks that Hope is dead. I don't know how to do. I don't know anything. I don't really honestly know what to do against that. She has to stay separate from everyone else because she just got hit in the AOE. What does that do? Oh, I don't care about that. Hit him. The Cursed Spectre should follow up on this. Should be a good extra damage, yeah.
no choice but to keep going. Another day, another fight.
These fuckers bother me so much. Should get the one he's near. What does thwarted consumption mean? If you hit it once... Okay. Because of the radiant damage. Got it. Let's do another AoE heal here. This should hit everyone. Doesn't hit a stereo unless I go over here. Okay. Probably could have done something better than that. There's no way he can do like good damage to this thing. I guess I'll still try. There's no, was worthless.
I'll be right back.
Should maybe healed there. I'm wasting my counter spells. I can't do it. What was that? Igniting Spark?
I'll strike you down.
So close. Down to 1 health. Alright, potion of speed. One more to go. This can't be the right way to do this, but whatever. I should have moved so that I was closer to some of the other ones. Oh shit, what was that? What does Writhing Souls do? Okay, let's... Okay, it's not good. Alright, this is more or less over, but we got some good information here. I have to get the pillars, but I'm not sure what to do in the meantime. I have 2 guys left. She hit him into the Writhing Souls. That's so smart. Okay. Nice. Down. Ooh, okay, so we did lose. I hope we... I'm not sure what we go back to. But I think it's like literally, the last time I saved was literally just before I did. Before I stole everything. Which is a long period. So he's still a big boy.
Have to keep going.
I got 1 health. It's time to duel Raphael. Alright, good try. So what part do I go back to now? I don't know who John C. McGinley is. Okay, so I've got an hour and 45 minutes. Where is this going to take me back to? I think it's... Yeah, it's here. Fuck. Alright, well...
I've got a long road ahead.
So, I don't think that I really need to change weapons or anything.
Wretched
I can just take this.
Pull yourself together.
I can go grab the other stuff now.
This is...
I take these things and equip them, and then elixirs of fire, and then And then fire resistance potions on everyone.
Pave my path with corpses, build my castle with bones.
And then we run to Hope. And then I gotta figure out a way to keep her alive this time. Are these better than the ones he has?
Pride of the gate. Can't give up now.
The pride of the
These are probably better. It just depends whether the attack and damage rolls with weapons count for this. This should be fine. All right, so
Not as bad as it could have.
now time for the elixirs.
I've got good news. Good, bad, worse. It's come to my prison. Bring the hammer. Bring quick.
Okay, send these to him. Send these to her.
A long way to go still.
Send these to him.
Sharp as ever.
All right, and now we short rest.
The pride of the gate.
Welcome, rest.
Okay, good.
Best be on my
So
way.
she also has some, I don't know, I feel like I just have to basically 100% just heal.
Mine never quiet.
So now, we go for these. Make sure everyone's got a invisibility elixir.
Keep your distance, darling.
At him.
What's next, I wonder?
A hero at heart.
Never a dull moment.
What a day.
No one's stopped me yet.
So the thing here is we have to avoid that hellish sphere. So you... I don't know how I get him not to follow us. I'll back him up. Maybe this will work.
What to do? Wanted the easy path.
Did you get distracted?
No one got hit by the flaming spheres. We should be good.
By the teeth in my arteries. Just across the hall, if
This
you
should be
don't
good.
mind.
Okay, this is good. The water elemental didn't get caught this time. Oh shit. That's so weird. How'd that happen? Because he saw her? Alright, it's not really a big deal.
I'm so excited I could scream.
Yeah, I can see that guy being kind of similar looking to me. Alright.
Nice. It's time to buy this cup on a hope and a prayer. You sound so.
Okay. Equip the Orphic Hammer. And I wonder whether I should use it. 10 to 19 versus 18 to 31. Is this... I don't know if it's better than... Hold on. Is this good for breaking the pillars? Unclear. There we go. So I gotta keep her alive this time.
Believed I could be. Hoped I might be. Heads will roll. But we must dress the holy Fint in the room. Don't hold back. I blushed if they had left. We'll come. That's onward.
Alright. So I don't think I'm gonna use, I think the sword is still better. Even if bludgeoning is doubled. I don't know. This has radiant on it. Alright, team, let's go. And I gotta remember where that elemental is too. Okay, so everyone's in their own little spot. She has Death Ward. How did she die? Nice. That was good. Okay, focus on everyone else. Join up with your team. Okay, so I guess this is just mostly like a destroy the pillars type deal.
No holding back. No time to waste.
I just don't really understand. I also have to, I think I have to keep people separate from each other.
Concentrate.
I think I have to keep people separate from each other because that Flames of Avernus thing is so insane. Do I not get a turn here?
Time to press
All right, onward.
Time to kill.
Okay. So she has a bludgeoning weapon. So she can help with the pillars. What she's have? Quarterstaff 2. Wow. I know, I couldn't hit that guy. It's pretty funny. Sometimes people are just wiggling around so much that it's like, I can't get a fucking shot on this guy. But like, when you look at the shots in the clip, it's like, what am I doing? Like, you're just choosing all the wrong times to fight him. Pretty funny. That was, no, I thought that was pretty good. It's crazy the way that game is now. Like, I was playing this morning because I was waiting for someone to drop by the house, so I was just kind of like I was like just in limbo waiting for it. And like, if you hot drop in that game now, like basically just like go to the busy spots and fight a lot of people, like it's insane what people are doing. It's like the worst things I've ever seen. I love it. Like I'll get like 4 kills in like 3 minutes, then just get killed by someone else. Whoever has submachine guns wins the early game. They're so good. Like hot dropping used to be like so much harder. I don't know. You can like fly in that game now. There's mortars, there's Panzerfausts, there's so much stuff. Time to kill is usually so fast, yeah. Like the range is worse, but like it's so forgiving, I feel.
Spill some blood. With finesse.
All right.
Nothing will stand in my way. What do I have to lose?
1, 2, and 3. No? Alright, just 2. Losing a lot of health. From just like random fire damage. I'm not sure people are playing around. I think they're just playing from China, so they have 130 ping. Or they're bots, because people behave really weirdly. Like, they don't respond to being attacked well. Okay. Here comes a rush. No, he doesn't know what he's doing. This is so chaotic. We're taking too much damage. I don't like that I have this flame feeble thing.
Got to press on.
Because that makes it much harder against my boy.
Battle favors the fearless. Fleet of foot.
Okay. I mean, I suppose that's probably the point, right? If you mean what I think you mean. There's so much damage right now, it's crazy. I'm covering all the bases. Not everyone can use this healing, so I'm not going to do it. Can I send Will back to kill this guy? One thing that's funny is that I noticed when I was putting those tags up, is that you can tag yourself as handsome and smart, but you can't tag yourself as dumb and ugly. Isn't that weird?
Battle favors the fearless. Today you fall.
Where are we going here? Okay, I don't like these guys are here. I'm trying to get out of here.
This way.
Okay, to the door we go before we have to deal with the stupid spheres.
There are 3 things you need to know about Raphael. He's almost home now, closer than a kiss. His favorite color is blood. And he probably knows 1,000 ways to kill us.
I don't like that the sphere is here. I don't want to fight it.
This is gonna hurt.
On I go.
Where's my big heal? There it is. Okay, it's time for my planar ally, I guess. What are my other level 6 spells? Flat up heal or planar ally? I think planar ally is probably the better call here. Where is it? I think the angel is appropriate for this one.
Finding my way. Looks simple enough.
Okay, to the door. Hopefully these guys don't follow me, though. A funny feeling they will. Didn't do anything. What? I really hope this guy doesn't keep chasing me. Rollin', rollin', rollin'. Ow.
This will do nicely.
This is way more messy than last time. Just in terms of how much damage we've taken. The music's back this time, which is bugged. This didn't happen last time, but it's because it's already been triggered. Since my second shot of the fight. Or a mistake of the game. Kind of pushes me forward. I'll take the damage there. This guy's mace should help me.
Hell has its laws.
This guy's mace should help me take down the pillars.
The cause, curtain falls, but hold your applause. Squirm, squirm.
I'm gonna go over here.
Here come the claws.
So what happens to that other hell sphere? Okay, it can no longer come, right? Okay, I want to take these guys out. I might be able to win some rolls this time. So my main character needs healing. He's missing 15, that's fine.
No more deals, it's over. The final act, you're doomed. No more grace, it's over. This house of hope.
She's a lot of heals, I'm gonna have to use them. Go get him, buddy.
Got to keep fighting.
Okay, beginning of the turn, let's do it. Alright. That takes care of the rest of them, so I think I'm strong enough here.
Thicker. The master of the house.
Okay, right back.
There are many things in your world that I loathe.
Litters of kittens, chattering children, the noise and the chaos of it all. In my world, in my house, there is order and there is decorum. You came here uninvited and you stole from me. In doing so, you brought the chaos of your world into mine. I will not abide it.
Corilla, this is your chance. She doesn't care. There's no role for her, right? It's over, Raphael. You can't stop me.
I'm not entirely sure that he won't.
Oh, Hope. You are such a piteous thing. All it takes is a crumb from the table and you forget the centuries of starvation. This insolence has earned you centuries more. Corella, tell our unwelcome guest about your role in their tragic downfall.
So this is different lore, if you're not saying
I
it.
permitted you the freedom to decide your own fate.
I think this is the same
Been
line.
smart, selfless, saved the world. Instead, you came here and risked everything.
It's the fatal flaw.
I wonder if you can just kind of like agree with everyone. Emperor, Raphael, everyone. Gortash. Say yeah, sure to everybody, and then just kind of screw them over in the end.
And they become tyrants.
I'm sure there's ways that it blows up in your face.
Heroes if you'd only dealt fairly with me. Instead, you're not so different to doomed Casas, overreaching your limits and...
So would he have only like taken over the Hells? Or the actual world himself?
Wrong! They will save their world and smash you to smithereens.
It's this charming naivety that makes your company such a joy to me, Hope. I'll even forgive...
Okay, I'm gonna try a lot harder to kill the pillars this time. And not use radiant damage on the other guys.
Chastised.
This isn't a rebellion. It's
And I gotta keep Hope alive somehow.
revolting.
45 health or something.
Then Hope dies today.
dies
Commander,
today.
you can salvage a trophy from these insects when I'm done with them.
These insects struck me down.
I think I should have used giant form before to not waste a turn in combat.
They are worthy opponents. Their skulls will make fine trophies.
Join the winning side. Raphael doesn't stand a chance against me. So this is 10. So, to review, I would still need a 20 to hit the roll. So this gives me 2 chances at a 20, which I think is 10%. Whereas this one is 11 to 14, which means it could be anywhere from 16 to 19, might still give me a shot. So which means that's a 20%. This is a 20% chance, roughly. Somewhere from 10 to 20%. So this might work. Wow, that is such a bitch. It's not funny. I'm so. Wow. Okay, there we go. We actually did it. Holy shit! On 1 inspiration charge.
To stand against a devil in his own.
Oh.
That takes courage. I'm with you.
I love it. Okay, so wow, holy shit.
Am I to understand?
Okay, so I need to keep hope alive and take out the pillars, but none of my guys are good at pillar hitting.
It's all the same in the end.
I should have changed Shadowheart's weapon so that she has bludgeoning.
Make it quick. It will only take a moment to finish you.
I've been hoping to kill you ever since I met you.
No words? No matter. You will scream before the end, little mouse. Now, down comes the claw.
Is that a lyric from the song? The problem is with this guy is that he has so many retributions. The beguiling is so annoying. Okay. I think I take her out first. Or do I just crack this guy right off the bat? Just to review, it's a lot of extra fire damage. He's gonna get some heals anyway. I think it's better just to take his teammates out. So what do I do now?
Hell has its laws. Hell. Effect in the cause. Curtain falls, but hold your applause. Squirm. For now down here come the claw.
Here come the claws. There it is. So just to review, this weapon. We'll see. Alright, big guy, what are you doing? Oh, yeah. What has happened? Are you okay? You got more turns, right? Get him! Oh, yeah. Even I can't see him?
Fools, how hard you have fought. Brave, but it's all been for naught. True souls that couldn't be bought. Doomed, detected, and caught.
Okay, so try to get to each one and keep doing thwarted consumption?
No more deals, it's over. The final
He says ogre instead of over there, I swear to God.
No more grace. It's over. This house of hope.
Okay, take out the soul pillars. Do your best. Don't fight my little guys. And watch out for Hope. I'm going to keep her out of the room, basically. So do not use radiant damage on them. I think Will is just going to be the... I think Will is just going to be the, like, the Cambion killer. I should have a different weapon on Shadowheart. She's going to have to heal a lot, though. Do they see him? It's fine. Nice. Alright, Raphael, what do you got? Now he comes for heals. He gets 2. I hate this. I don't want to use counterspell on this guy. It's fine. I think I'm going to use a potion of speed here. Or I'm going to use haste. No, I'm going to use a potion of speed here. No, it's fine. So now I have 2 attacks. I can use giant form. And now I don't have any actions. That was a bit stupid. Whatever. So her weapon. Does anyone need any healing? Oh, we're fine. Start killing these guys.
Detected and
Fuck. It's fine. So you... What kind of spells do you have? Divine Strike. Don't use Radiant. Preserve life is not important. You should heal yourself. It's not important yet. So why did that not work? That should have done radiant damage. Weird. Okay. It's not worth it. Okay, so it's not worth it. I want to have the opportunity to use counterspell. This guy hits really fucking hard though. How? 41 damage from this bullshit. Where is Raphael? There. Ow. Hit him. I think it's better almost. Yeah, whatever. Now I could have hit him with opportunity attack. I have to use her guidance. I have to use her radiant attacks to get more of these pillars siphoned. Yeah, that's fine. I don't know why he does that spell so often. Okay. It's not good enough. Whatever, I can take it out. I have 2 attacks. Oh, I have no more actions? Shit. Okay. I should hit both. Okay, so now try to get some radiant damage on the pillars that are in the air still. Okay, so 2 out of 3 are thwarted. And now good dudes all around me here. I think I just do a AoE heal. And just I gotta if I move I get attacked. I will kill some more. Curse the Spectre, excellent. Get this guy. Hit this guy with this. No, save that. I'm gonna heal here. These heals are too big.
Can't even catch my breath.
This is my time.
Where'd that heal go? Well, where'd the heal go? 18, nice. He's done well. Nice, okay. Alright, that could have been better. Could have been worse as well. I need to keep healing these guys. Mass Cure Wounds. Pretty broadly effective here. 1, 2. Target's out of sight. What are you talking about? Good enough, I guess. She's really good heals. He's a little... Asterian's a little weak in this fight. Alright, big guy, what do you got? No, don't do that. Was that good? He's attacking Raphael, which I appreciate. Fly back over here. Okay, seems fine. Ow.
Doomed, detected, and
I Will's taking a lot of damage, it's fine. Okay, Raphael's gonna ascend soon, which I don't love. I think it's actually better to just wait. That worked. That's good. But it's actually better to not charm here, I think, so I can get the opportunity to attack on the way out. Nice. What's he doing? He's getting out of the way to ascend. This is the spell that I can't ever get a counterspell on. I gotta do something with I can do something with will spell slots here. Does anyone need help? Can't really do much now. This is a bad place to jump. Okay, Shadowheart's the one who's in trouble right now. Big heal. And then, what happens with him? You don't want to fight him in Ascended Fiend. It's only one term. So now, I think you use... Do I want to heal a bunch of people here? I do. 16, Jesus. Okay, can I get everyone from here? Okay, that's nice. Gonna spread out a little bit more.
This is my time.
So what do I do with his spell slots? Just don't worry about it for now. Fuck you. Nice crit. Okay, so now I got two of those guys that really bailed me out. Okay, time to heal again. Asterion needs a heal here. Where's the melee one? Stay away from everyone else. Try not to die. Kill this guy. I'm gonna use the heal to kill this guy. Good enough. Oh! I forgot about that. If I do this, it's fine. What? He's a little fucking chaotic. I like that. I'm a little worried about Asterion here. I like that I keep healing the demon. It's kind of fun. Nice. The rare time that spell hit. So he's gonna heal a bit here. Okay. Oh my god, the movement speed. Best potion of speed ever. So all four are down? Okay.
Doomed, detected, and
Oh, I have the haste spell, right? What do I do with my turn here? When hit with radiant damage, Raphael can use a reaction to stun the attacker, leaving the impudent creature soul wrenched. After using this feature, Raphael must consume from a soul pillar to do so again. Soul wrenched is... Okay. So, it's interesting. I'm not sure. I have nothing I can really do here. I can't heal anyone. What's the range on this? Melee. Throw a potion at Stereon, I suppose. Who's got the good ones?
Help me. The blade will not bend.
This'll do.
Time to push my luck again.
I have my excellent strength. Should make it there. No? Fuck. I can't think of anything to do here. With my action. Bane creatures? No, that's a... All these things are concentrations. I can't believe with 23 strengths I can't throw a fucking potion across the room. I have like supernatural, like all-powerful, record-breaking strength. Can't throw a potion across the room. Repulsor? Force tunnel? There's nothing to do here. I guess some of my little buddy. Why not? Okay, it's my turn. Okay, so I need to heal on him. Then I just stand here. See what good things come my way. I don't think that's gonna work on him, bud. Sorry. Okay, so I think I start giving him the business, right? Maybe I'll kill the rest of these guys.
I found my mark.
They both missed. Three specters? Oh, baby. He doesn't have a concentration right now. Alright, big guy. We're coming. You stay alive. What can I do for divine intervention? Golden generosity, a rich bounty of potions and camp supplies. Sunder the heretical. Call upon your deity to bring forth the radiant cataclysm upon all nearby enemies. Opulent rival. Resurrect fallen companions with half their hit points and restore all nearby enemies' allies if they were long rested. Whoa. And then arm thy servant. Call upon your deity to grant you a legendary weapon forms the fire 01. So do I do this? Resurrect fallen companions with half their hit points and restore all nearby allies as if they had long rested. It's not strictly necessary. I mean, why not?
Take you.
Oh, sorry. Alright. Keep her away from everyone else. Keep shooting these guys. That's Raphael. I have no action. So trying to drink a potion. Alright. Spread out a little bit. Alright, see what Raphael's got for us here. Oh. Unlucky. He's looking for the big boy. Three specters. Actually did damage for once. I need one of you guys to hit him. So what happens next? I think he's casting it on my like pets and stuff. That is so much damage, oh my god. Okay, so how long does he have Ascended Fiend? Wait, he's now permanently ascended? Why? Okay.
No hesitation.
So he can't heal. Punish Divinity. I think this I try to counterspell. Didn't work. Motherfucker. Am I stunned? What just happened? Okay, good. So I just wasted that. Roger that. Alright, so hit him with this again. Level up to 3. Keep going. Alright, well, you did pretty good, bud. What's the best possible spells for her to use here? Just kill this guy. Oh, I could control one of these guys. This is interesting. That was the least useful thing I could do there. All right, boys, get in there.
Let my enemies fall.
Woo! 136. Take it home, boys. Where are the potions of speed?
Still on my feet.
Who's got the potions of speed? Send her to Will. Will, drink that up, baby. We're going in. I don't know where Will's health's going, by the way. I don't know what's going on. Use the potion of speed. Hit him again. Fuck you, Raphael. Here we go. That's it? Alright, pretty good. Can I run away? Okay, now, in an extremely cool fashion, I think that I can possibly use her divine intervention to win this. Call upon your deity to bring forth a radiant cataclysm upon all nearby enemies. 23% chance. Let's see it. That was a lot simpler the second time. Incredible as it seems, we really did defeat Raphael.
That is incredible. We're incredible.
That's good.
We're spectacular.
Paladin is hardcore carrying the endgame.
What a wonderful, jubilant, glorious day.
Let me just casually do 250 damage to Raphael.
Sister Corilla. It is not right that she died.
Ah, come on, stop it.
And that makes me want to weep an ocean.
After all she did to you, she doesn't deserve your tears.
You don't know the half of what she did. When we were children, she always kept the last piece of pastry for me and bloodied the nose
Sorry,
of
fair.
the bullies who pulled my
I
hair.
overstepped.
She was my sister. But as a wise woman once said, there's no point in crying over spilt blood. We must go on. And despite all the years I've lost,
She's trying her best to keep it together.
You
You know that Sydney Sweeney kind of crying in the mirror meme?
Voice, hope seems calm.
That's her right now.
Peace flows from her into you, soothing your very soul.
We're watching White Lotus, and Andrea had no idea who Sydney Sweeney was, had never seen her before. I was like, in my head, I was like, that's because you're a girl. You should come with me. You should come with me.
And go where? I don't think I quite know how to be anywhere else.
Do you want to fight in the last battle?
Here anymore. With a lick of paint and a thorough cleaning, this could be a lovely little house. And I can hardly leave. After all, who would ever want to think of hell without hope?
It is a pretty nice house.
I hope I'll see Corilla again one day, and that she'll say sorry, and I'll tell her she's
I guess
forgiven.
Corilla being at 51 health was probably my hint that I probably should have kept her alive.
Find all the pieces of my mind that fell out of my head over all those years, and that I'll be able to put myself back together again. I hope the echoes of pain will fade, and memories of sorrow will die, and that you'll visit me here someday. And I hope you have a happy ending of your own.
Got it. Gloves of soul catching. Another monk item? What is this? Once per turn on an unarmed hit, you regain 10 hit points. Alternatively, you may forego healing to gain advantage on attack rolls until the end of your next turn. +2. This is a crazy fucking item. Okay, thank you. Sorry, Corilla. Alright, what do we got? Raphael's diaries. Oh my god, I spent 15. I spent $14,000 on heavy armor just to get this. You are considered proficient with this armor while wearing it. When you succeed a saving throw, the caster receives burning for 3 turns. You have resistance to fire damage and cannot be burned. You take 3 less damage from all sources. So I think this means I can give it to Will, right? Drink the wine. Alright, let's read the books. A chapter from a diary penned in Raphael's Sybaritic hand. What does Sybaritic mean? While I have, over many a sumptuous season, cast the net of my contractual predilections both far and wide, never have I been so attracted to mortals as I am to those infested by the tadpole. These particular fish find themselves splashing toward their doom, toward a steel hook unblemished by bait. How do they resist the current? How inexorable its whim, its tug, its dark undertow? At the end of the fishing pole, the illithid. How their tentacles must quiver like cool jelly at the prospect of more catches. More and more each day along the troubled riverbank. This process is a name I sample now aloud to savor its taste. Seromorphosis. I shall make crafty use of this development. For with the hook glinting and death so close, what could loom larger in the stricken fish's mind than the prospect of rescue? Book 2. A chapter from a diary penned in Raphael's steady, now imperious scrawl. It is no longer Sybaritic, it is now imperious. Last night I dreamt of a river. Waist deep I waded in it. Waded it. Rusted hooks curled up from the water like the snaggled teeth of something ancient and diseased and submerged. The rune over the water cracked and fire flew out on the stubby wings of Gormness, insanely chirping chicks. They transformed into ribbling oblongs like sperm, yet by the time they hit the water they were fish with scales of orange and gold. There came a rushing sound, the dark water ablaze as if the fish were matches and the river a snake of oil. Approaching me out of the flames came the tadpole infested. There was one among them who spoke for the rest. They gestured to the melting hooks, suddenly glanced my way, and in their face I saw they had the best of me. In waking, my courage has firmed. I progress my plans for the tadpole even now. I am Raphael. I am not easily bested. The final chapter from a diary penned in Raphael's hand. Here and there, his composed hand stiffens and moves erratically, as if he were by times seized by motion both powerful and unexpected. The plot thickens, goes the aphorism, entirely inadequate. The plot mutates, it fluctuates. I have conceived no less than 13 variations by which I might seize the crown of Caucasus. Yet in the tumult of this eternally flowing river of schemes, I, the most careful of fishermen, find his catch elusive and difficult to wrangle. Even in cooperation, such ambiguity and delicious surprise. But the hook has snagged. The doom of Seromorphosis has abated. Yet they could not predict. Could they? Could they? That in leaving behind the river, they have in fact welcomed the fishbowl. I am master here. A prince of bargains cloaked in cunning like scarlet satin. All that hidden under sublimely obvious truths that cannot be discounted. So the fisherman reels, the tadpole are my catch. Struggle as they might, writhe as they wished, flop and squirm and thresh with every ounce of strength, no matter. By all the reeking flames of hell, I will not be denied. Sorry, Corolla, I didn't mean to kill you, bud. Report for Raphael. Somehow word that the Orphic hammers in the House of Hope has gotten out and is circulating on the Gates information black market. I have 2 suspects for this. First, Gortash, who of course knows many of the House's secrets, and second, that Diablos for hire Helsek, who I think helped Gortash burgle the crown of Karsus and might have learned about the hammer from him. If I had to guess, I'd wager it's Helsek, simply because she is something that's worth money, she'll find a way to sell it, and selling away to free Orpheus could come with a high price tag. Where's Hope? Okay, so I'm gonna stop now because I have 35 minutes till dinner. So I don't want to go through all the various things with Helsik and Orpheus and all those things.
Wonder if the gods are watching. What a view.
What's up, buddy?
You fought well. We could use such strength in the Blood War. Now I'm free of Raphael's blasted contract. I can return to the front lines.
Constant warrior? Good luck, Yurger. You're a fine warrior.
And you are a worthy ally. Whoever your enemies are, they have good reason to fear you. And I'll gladly lend you my skills against them when the time comes. Until then...
Got a proper squad here.
Rabbit. You're a finer hunter than any wolf.
Thanks for the crossbow. So where's Hope? Okay, let's see if Will can use that armor. Sick. Oh, baby. I know a fly. He's got some legendaries now, man.
And I'm off.
I have such a headache.
Okay, where's Hope? Is she wandering around?
Can't slow down.
Is there anything else I can steal from here? Is there anyone else to talk to? What happens when I chit-chat with her? Is she cleaning up or what? Does she need some help? Baldur's Gate 3.5, House Cleaner Edition?
Are you still here? Or are you but a dream?
Okay, that's it. Is there anything else here? I guess I can steal all these chests now.
Watch your back.
Damn, I got my ass kicked that fight. That was a slaughter. That was really fun, though. But it seems like he doesn't have a whole lot of options left if you take his things. If you take his pillars. Once he was ascended, I could do pretty good damage to him. Whereas before, it was like 50%.
Still alive. So that's progress.
Nice.
Have I been this way before?
Is this guy still here? They all disappear, huh? I wish I could help her clean up. I feel good about that. That diva was also very useful. To do like 4d6 radiant damage to each pillar each turn. Not too shabby. We got Mole Scroll, right? Yeah. No more magic in here? It's fair. It was good while it lasted. This is so cool that they made this thing just for this. Like, I'm not sure what other buildings in the game this borrows like architectural cues from, but it's pretty unique. They did all this just for Raphael's, which you don't have to go to. Is the rat still here? What's up, buddy?
Very well. Squeak, squeak.
Okay, good talk. So they're all gone. All right. Great. No one in the boudoir. Just Hope wandering around, like still kind of recovering physically from what's happened to her. I don't think there's any other chests anywhere. I mean, time to give up my gloves. But fair is fair.
Let's have a look.
Is there anything I'm missing?
The corpse has nothing to say.
Rip. Getting 3 accursed specters is also unprecedented. Alright. Good job, everyone. Alright. Now we go back. Give her those gloves. Figure out what to do with the Orphic Hammer. And I guess that's Monday. That was extremely fun. And I think quite exhilarating. I gotta write down my notes for what to do against this fight too. Okay, see ya.